Hello. Hello, 56. How you doing? Hey, Quad. Oh, you changed your profile picture. Nice. How you doing? You changed your profile picture. Oops. Doing good. That's good to hear. How you doing, Quad? Hey, Brooklyn. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, it's from about one of my fictional flags. I posted some of them to the community post. Oh, nice. That's good, Brooklyn. That's good. That's good. Alright, there we go. And then... Thank you for liking the stream already, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second, and we're just about ready. I'm playing Fishing Planet. I caught a bass. Nice. Nice, nice. I think I've heard of Fishing Planet before. That's cool. Alright. I guess we could go ahead and get started. Alright. Alright, let me pull up the screen here. Alright. Alright, so last time we were sent to the moon Vall. And we got ourselves in a bit of a pickle. Because we got ourselves stranded around it. So if we check our tracking station here, I also gotta get rid of this debris. There's a lot of debris around here. Too much debris. Way too much of it. Yeah, some of this we can recover, it seems like. That's good. Give us a little bit of extra money here. Debris. Okay. So, over here at Jool. Oh, Val's with 2 L's. Okay, I figured it was with 2 L's. Hold on, I gotta change the title. Like, either it was 1 L or 2 L's. There we go. I had 2 L's first, I'm like, no, I think it's 1 L, right? Similar to, like, pole. P-O-L. Alright, but yeah, we got stuck over here, and now we're gonna need to rescue them. Because we have a contract that says explore Vall, land on Vall, dock 2 vessels on or around Vall, return from Kerbin from orbit of Vall. Yeah, so that's what we gotta do. So we're gonna try to probably do that all in one sitting, maybe? We'll try to do that, where we save them and then do the contract on top of that as well. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's go to the vehicle assembly building. And give me just a second, because I gotta get my glasses. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we're just rescuing one Kerbal, so all we need is just one. And we could use just Proteus. So Jebediah is the one that's stuck around Vall. Jebediah is the one that's stuck, so it's our job to try to save him as best as we can. Sorry for my sniffles. Alright, so, you know what, let's give Rory the spotlight for this mission to rescue Jebediah. Oops. The heat shield. So I'm trying to think of how large is Vall? Let's see. So Val's the second largest moon in the Jool system. Okay. Oh, actually, it's a little bit bigger than the Mun, but it's smaller than Duna. Okay. Wait, this is the second largest. I think it's wrong. I think Tylo's the largest, Lathe's the second largest, Vall is third largest. I think that's how it goes. Hey, Sam! I like it when my Kerbal starts to program all over the place. I know, right, same. Yeah, Rescue Mission is gonna be fun. Sam, how are you doing? Good to see you. So, if possible, I don't know if... Let's see. Well, there is a way that we could go about this, potentially. Let's see. I just got back from the pool, teaching my daughter to swim. It's nerve-wracking. Oh no. Are you at least having a good time? Alright, let's see. 1,732, just for that alone. Let's see, 0.47. Okay. And then if I were to add... I think, because this is adding to the delta V when it's on Kerbin. The 0.84. I don't think I need that much. I think 3 is fine the way it is. Yeah. $1,917. Whoa, that changed. Okay. That changed everything right there. What? That's almost 3,000. Okay. I'm thinking about leaving a like, I don't know yet. Hi Captain Morgan, how you doing? Thinking about it. 2,951. 3,012. Yeah, that should be better. I remember me and my cousin making a plan to steal candy from the kitchen and hide it in our pillow fortress. What kind of candy would you take? Alright, something like this, I guess. And I do wonder... That's over 3,000 delta V, so what if I... What's a, let's see, that's 14. That's not gonna work, because that'll fit the whole thing. Well... yeah, that's not as efficient. Yeah, that's gonna be the most efficient here. Alright, give me 3 of these. There we go. 3,221. And then our landing gear. You're okay? That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Captain Morgan. There we go. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Alright, over 3,000 Delta B. That could work. Alright, then I need an adapter. Like that. Actually, well, I have an idea. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well, doing well. Yeah, that doesn't do much. That has... okay, let me add... let's see if I do that. Trying to think here. I think it was a container full of sugar, like to store it for future use. Me and my cousin, being a little gremlin we were, stole it and took 1 minute for the adults to find out. That was funny. I like how you called yourself a little gremlin. It's kind of an idea that I had here with this. But I don't know how well it would work. Unless I did something here. Let's try something else real quick. 2,105. There we go, that sort of splits it up a bit. Was that 6,408 delta V? Okay, not bad. Have you left Savvy a like yet? If you haven't, have you left Savvy a like yet? If you Oh my god, Captain Morgan. Alright, so go ahead and cover that up there. This needs a parachute up here. Also needs communication. And power, which I'm gonna use the radioisotope generator. Let's see. I'm gonna use 2 of those. Okay, so then this whole thing here is gonna be shrouded. I guess this is gonna land as well, or at least attempt to. Might as well put some other science while I'm at it on here. There you go. Stuff like that. Okay, so... .78. Let's see, 906. That one doesn't really fit. Let's see. That's 568. That's not the same size either. This one is, but that's like really, really strong. Alright, I may have a better idea. Well, yeah, I might have a better idea for this. What's the oldest thing I own? Oh gosh. Ooh. Oh, I think the picture of my grandparents, of my grandma and grandpa on my mom's side. That's the oldest thing I own. Maybe... Let's see. No. What if I... Not that. This. And this. Let's see, 1,000. It's 1.03. That is too small. Oh, that one's 678, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember there's this. This thing's not too bad. $1.57. Alright. Actually, I have a good idea then. This is gonna be a very tall rocket. 1.17. Okay. Oh, I could use that. And then this here. Then we'll shroud that. Oops. Wrong one. That's too small. This one. There we go. My grandpa gave me a knife that was from his dad. That's probably the oldest thing I got. Wow. That is pretty old. Okay, so... Ugh, my nose. Nose a little stuffy. Two generations of use, it's pretty beat up looking. Oh. Oh, I bet. I mean, for how old that is, yeah. No doubt. Alright, let's get some... Let's see, this alone would be 0.55, okay. And if I change this to here, that'll bring it 1.07. And then if I did 3 of these, 1.58. Okay. Maybe... $1.40. Okay. I do wonder, is there strong enough Ooh, just about. I was gonna say, strong enough solid rocket fuel boosters to lift this thing up, and it looks like that there is. .24. If I had 4 of these. 1.38. Wow. Okay. That could work. I know that there's this engine that can go underneath it, but that'll just waste a lot of Delta V there. That's only that much that's in there? 1,258? Really? Thought there'd be more. Might depend on the, let's see. Might depend on what I'm using here. What would 4 equal? 1.30... Oh. Oops. That's 1.38 there. Then these to couple. 0.95 for those, okay. And how much those do they bring? 678? Yeah, 678. So not those. 1.27. Okay, that actually works. And that brings it up by at least another 100. Perfect. That's wonderful. Okay, I'll just put these on top. Strut those together. Strut these. Yeah, strut those to there. Strut those. These should be strutted as well. There we go. Alright, what should we name this rocket, guys? This rocket's pretty tall. Savior. The Savatron? We can combine that. The Savatron Savior. There we go. That'll work. Alright, let's see how this goes. I need to see where our position is in terms of Jool, because that's where Vall is. Vall's around Jool. Alright. Oh, it's almost morning time, too. Okay, we have a little ways to go. So we have to pretty much go almost about a full orbit, it seems like. Alright, I'm just gonna use that as the opportunity for daytime. Okay. So, 3, 2, 1, go. And we have liftoff. Houston, we have liftoff. Yeah. Storm cloud. Hey, Mama. Hope you're having a great stream. Savvy in chat. Kids say, but have a good one. Thank you, Mama. Mama Gamer. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. One small step for man, one giant leap for savvy kind. Wow, we were going really fast. Alright. Oops. There we go. Okay. That pretty much brought us into space. Yeah, those solar rocket fuel boosters were really good. They have a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. Also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here as well. I appreciate it. Alright, speed up time a little bit. Turn a little bit. Yeah. Make it easier if I turn this way. Alright, play that. Savvy in space too. So true. And there we go. Now we're in orbit. Okay, awesome. I have over 2,500 Delta V left, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, because I think if I were to go ahead and just go prograde, I won't be able to reach Jool, unfortunately. Because it take a lot of Delta V to get there. Too much Delta V, that is. Yeah, because that would take probably a couple orbits to do that. Alright, we good now? I think we're good. I think we're good. This is Savvy Nation attack. Yeah, refresh the page if you have to, because my Ethernet cable went a little loose there for a second. I don't know why I did that. But we should be good now. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, that can work, but it's not gonna work until we get to a better angle here. So let's go ahead and just speed up time for a bit. This might take like 200 something days or whatever. Jebediah's gonna be around Vall for quite some time. Yeah, so we need Kerbin to be... Just picture like this way, and then Jool has to be kind of like up here or something. That's like the best way to go about it. Your internet cable said I want out of here. He's always running for me. So true. Alright, I think we're in a good position now. There it is. Alright, so if I go... Going from this side... Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Let me check my settings real quick, because do I have, I don't think I can mark it here. Double click mouse look, advanced tweakables, yeah. Ghosted navigation markers? I don't even know what that does. Extended burn indicator. Advanced message app. No, okay. It seems like everything... Okay. Because I thought that I could have, because I would think it would show me a little bit more of the lines here. So you like have the green line, the purple line. Purple line is our first one, green line's the second one, then a red line would be like a third indicator of like, oh, are we gonna be like being flung out and all that. And I thought that would be what is ghost navigation markers? I don't know what that is. I'll turn it on just in case. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but I don't know what that does. Oops. BMX KSP right now gonna make a colony that can launch rockets from Minmus. Oh, that's cool. That'd be really cool. Alright. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and burn towards Jool. Let's make our way to Jool. I think we'll still have... I'm trying to think here. We'll still have like maybe 400 something Delta V left with this burn, I think. So yeah, this rocket is very, 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 very efficient. Pretty much as efficient as I could possibly make it, so... Wait, let's look at our line here. Boop. Right. Going beyond Duna. Alright, why am I going crazy here? We're like wobbling. Is something off balance or something? I guess. I don't know. Alright, there we go. That works. Alright, so orbit of Jool, and now we gotta go here at our maneuver. And I need to get a Tylo capture to try to get us into orbit of Jool. Oops, not what I wanted to do. That is lathe. I don't want to target with... I don't want to go towards lathe. Let's see. So if I keep going... How close is that? Okay, that's not even that. I mean, it's close to Jool, but not like, you know, right up against Jool. So it looks like... Let's see, if I go out more this way... If I flip it the other way... Because I'm coming in this way. Yeah, that's the Tylo encounter. Because I'm getting curved out this way, so I think going the opposite direction, like this, works better. I think so, at least. Yeah, because I think I have more of a... Yeah, this brings in more of a curve here. Alright, I'm going to... I mean, I'll just burn there and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hey, Chill, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad you're here. We're heading to Vall to save our Kerbal. Alright, let's just speed up time. Let's go there. Let's go to our maneuver node, shall we? I'm gonna take a bite of my food real quick. Yeah, there are 425 Kerbal days in a year. I always forget how many days there are in the Kerbal year. Case Purple. Yeah, I'm playing some Case Purple. We gotta save the Spurbles. I'm saving the Spurble from Val. I forgot that I can launch stuff from the lunar colony. I'm gonna just launch the rockets from there. There you go. That works out. Alright, so... that says it's gonna take 0.5 seconds to burn. I'm gonna change that. Make that 6 seconds, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna try to get capture in Jool's orbit by doing a gravity assist with Tylo, which is the largest moon of Jool. I'm gonna go ahead and burn now. Just like that. And then I'm going to quick save. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save because that should help me out a lot. Otherwise, if it doesn't work on this side, if it doesn't work on this side, then I'll just move it to the other side and see what happens. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and warp here. Warp all the way up to here. Take over a year to get there because we're slowing down as we make our way to Jool. Because pretty much where we're at in Jool is at the height of our apoapsis just about, so that's our slowest speed. Also, chat, I'm almost finished watching all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I don't know if any of you guys have watched that before, but it's pretty good. Things are getting intense. Watch One Piece next. Oh, what do you think of it? I'm really liking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's really good. I am waiting for the part. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the part where Colonel Mustang burns the heck out of Envy. I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm on the part where it's the day of reckoning and everything's going crazy in Central. Okay, it's showing a purple line that I'm gonna be flung out of there. Let's see, if I go here... Okay. Maybe... Since I'm from this distance, couldn't I just, Yeah, that's not gonna take much at all, actually. Hey, it just about works. Yep, okay, so it works this way. How close can I get that? Because Jool's atmosphere is... What was it? I can't remember. Let's see. Jool atmosphere height. I just look. Recommendation for anime, which is one of my favorite of all time. Also, only 24 episodes is Gurren Lagann. Only 24 episodes? Wow. That's crazy. Jool atmosphere heights. 200,000 meters. Okay. So if I can go a little as close as possible, that's too close. Yeah, trying to get into orbit here, so this works better. Okay. There you go, something like that. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be really close to Jool. But that works. That works out quite nicely. We also have over 500 Delta V in this one. We have like, oh gosh, over 5,000, 6,000 Delta V, I think, in this stage up here. So yeah, we have plenty to work with here. Plenty of Delta V to work with. Alright, so let me go ahead and just burn already. Yeah, it's crazy to think, because they have Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on Hulu, and it's weird how the way they set it up, not for Hulu, but I guess in general is just everything is all one season, which is a bit strange. Which I was like, wow, everything is just one season? Huh. Alright, that looks good. Alright, now we can warp here. And we'll get a nice perspective of how we're gonna be flying by Tylo and almost get in orbit around Jool, which this either might use up the rest of our fuel or it might use just a little bit. Look, there's Tylo right over there. That's so cool. It's weird because it feels like 2 seasons, but there's a time skip. Is a time skip. I love it because it's very smooth. Yeah, very true. I will say that, like, I don't know, because they've, like, for how much I've been watching, like, the amount of changes they did with the intro and the outro of Fullmetal Alchemist, I feel like that every time that they do that, that would technically be considered a new season, you know? I don't know. No, you're so cool. Oh, thank you, Captain Morgan. Alright. We're not gonna have too close of an encounter with Tylo, but that's alright. Yep, there it is. Right, if the intro changes to me, it's a new season. Right, exactly. Honestly, I really like, I guess what you consider the first season. Like, that intro and outro is really good. I love it. It's like my favorite. Made to Lomon orbit? Heck yeah, there you go. Alright, now we're back in Jool orbit. Goodbye, Tylo, thank you for the assistance. You've slowed me down quite a bit. And then we can change this here. Where's our... Okay, we don't really have much of an encounter with Vall here. Here we go. We're getting close to Jool. We're getting really close to Jool, that is. Okay. It's iconic. I hear it every time I get in an elevator in my head. It is very iconic. No doubt. Alright, so that's 215,000. There's Jool down below. It's clouds that look like carpet. And you get to Periapsis here, so... Also, welcome guys to the stream. Hello. We just made it in the first hour. We're heading to Vall to save a Kerbal in distress. Yeah, I forgot I had this turned down, like, a lot. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rest of this. Probably, to get my orbit down a lot. I could also consider... Oh, you know what I should have done? I think it would count now, but... No, not really. Yeah, like something like that, I guess. Let's see, that would take 10 days to get there. Let me just bring it down a little bit more. Alright, that used up the rest of that. Perfect. Oh, look at that purple. That's really cool. You can see the purple in the atmosphere too, like when it's starting to turn nighttime on Jool. That's really cool. Jool is cool. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. Made to low min-miss orbit. Nice. Alright, if I were to burn more retrograde from this point, that would interfere a little bit with... Yeah, that costs a lot of delta V there. So one thing I'll do... Let's go here. Change this angle. I'm actually gonna quick save here. And then push this out somewhat. Yeah, we need to get to Vall. Let's see, which way is it going? We're going to go this way. So that is, yeah, Vall escape. So I need to go, yep, exactly this direction. And I'll probably go the same, have the same distance as the orbit here. So probably around there. I'm gonna do something like that. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna quick save again. I'm gonna turn to our maneuver node. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. It helps out a lot. I'd appreciate it. Alright, it's gonna take 1 day to get there. Alright, 47 seconds to burn. That's not bad. So we'll burn at... we'll burn around here. Oops, I didn't activate it. There we go. See, I've actually done asparagus staging with this stage here, which is pretty cool. Doing something like this really gives us a lot of delta V, so... gives us a lot to work with. Revert our version to 1.5.1 and download the Scott Manley mod, and I will pay you $0 if you land on it. Pay me $0. How you doing, Elijah? Hope you're doing well. Alright. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. Now, we are going to be falling a little bit faster. But that's okay. Let me get to... I'm going to quick save again. Let's warp to here. Perfect. There it is. There's Val. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Glad. It's been a little bit. Have you been playing a lot of Kerbal? Kerbal? Alright, I'm gonna quick save again. Oops. So how much would this be to put us into orbit here? We're actually not going that fast, which is pretty fantastic. So that would cost, although it still would cost a lot of Delta V because this moon is quite small, so it takes a lot. So something like that, I guess. Hey Lens, thank you for lurking. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Okay, so that's gonna cost 13, almost 1400 Delta V to get in orbit there. Let me bring it down a little bit more. Right around there. That's gonna take 2 minutes to burn. Okay. 2 minutes. That's not too bad. Alright, I might as well go ahead and burn now, because it will, like I said, it will take a lot of time to do that. Look at that. Look at Vall from here. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous. Vall, I think, is one of the prettiest moons in the game. It's pretty much, it's based off of Europa in real life. That's pretty much what Vall is. That's why it looks as icy and blue as it does. I mean, that's so cool. Parallax Continue does really well with this. Yeah, Lindsay Poo's here. In KSP2, there's a large crack on the surface full of greenish liquid. Ooh. You know, it'd be really cool if, like, you know, they just kept updating this game, or at least made a remaster of this, and then did that for KSP. How's stream going? Stream's going well. It's starting to pick up now. It's picking up, and we are going to be rescuing this Kerbal that is around this moon, and we're also going to be landing as well, so that'll be a lot of fun. This has almost 3,000 Delta V, so I'm hoping to use this to help me land. Although I could probably use this to help me land as well. That'd probably be a good idea. Use the rest of that for that. Alright. Those are gone. Goodbye. Those have been used up. Lens. We still have over 7,000 Delta V, just about 8,000, so this mission's perfect. I built a very good rocket. Very, very good rocket. More than enough to do what we need to do. Yep, and we put ourselves into orbit, which is awesome. Okay, I did a little too much there. Alright, now we need to rendezvous with this vessel here. Let me get maneuver node out. We gotta get... Actually, it might be better if I did it this way. Maybe. Let's figure this out here. If I bring it closer... That sort of works. Oh? I see. Okay, so that's the position at intersect 2. Okay, that's not what I want. I'd rather have intersect 1. I'll read that in a second. Okay, if I bring out my... If I bring this out a little bit... Maybe if I... Reposition it? No, that's not gonna work either. What about orbits? Okay, that's not gonna work. So it might actually take several orbits to get... Let's see, how many is that? We'll do 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4? Oh, I see why. Okay. Duh. I gotta change our trajectory a little bit. Or our angle, if you will. Hey Salt, how you doing? In my opinion, they should have just kept updating KSP instead of making a completely new game. They should just improve the game they have and use the 64-bit integer to track time. 32-bit is too much of a constraint. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, like, I would have been all for a remaster, you know, for this game, and just improved upon it. So that way it would have been able to have more in the game, you know, instead of, you know, like, limitations, like... Because it just would have... It would have definitely made the game a lot better. And they could have added more planets, more moons, etc., you know. They could have done that stuff. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, what if I brought it out like so? Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, I could do that. It's fine with the second. Let's see, 6.1, 5.0, 4, 3, 2, 1.6, 1.5, 3, 2, 0.8. I think it'd be fine at 1 kilometer. Yeah, that'd be okay. Alright, let's go in orbit. Made coffee for wrestling at 8, but I don't have Netflix. Shame on me. No! Do you have any other streaming service? Like Hulu or uh I don't know. What is it? Just Hulu and Netflix? I can't remember. Do you have Disney Plus? Alright, that's gonna take 10 seconds to burn. Okay, that's not bad. I have plenty of Delta V. Plenty of it. Quick save just in case it goes wrong. You don't have Disney? Well, I had a friend that let me use his account to watch stuff. Like, I watched Encanto, I watched Up. Yeah, I watched all kinds of Disney and Pixar films. There we go. Like that. 2.7, that's okay. Mulan, oh yeah, Mulan, that was another one, yeah. Mulan and Bambi, yeah, those are good. Alright, so we're gonna meet up with this, so we're going slower up here while this goes faster. Then we're gonna meet up closely to it, but we're gonna have to change some things here as we're getting closer. Quick save again. Can I see it from here? Yes I can. Okay. That's the part where I gotta figure this out here. I'm not close enough to make a determination, though. Okay, it looks like that's going faster. It's going faster than me. Nope, go this way. Go up. First movie that killed Bambi's mom, it teared up that part. It's very sad. It is very sad. Oh, what's going more this way? Alright. Yep, so I have to slow myself down at the target. Okay, so I've changed trajectory slightly. Go down. Ooh. Don't go too much. Don't do too much. Okay, we're getting closer. Turn this direction. Go down, go down, go down. No, go up. Go up, go up, go up. There we go. Finished the Miss Colony? Heck yeah, there you go. I've been playing my KSP save very long. I'm ready for a career save after a bunch of practice in my sandbox save. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to maneuver up here. Actually, I'm gonna have to move this way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go the other way. Go the other way. Alright, we're almost there. I could see it, it's right there. No, 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 no. Okay. Yep. Turn, 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 turn. It's a VAB with a launch pad with a large cryogenic spherical tank with a field of solar panels. Oh, that's really cool. I'd like to see a picture of that. Alright, go down, go down, go down, go down. We're almost there. Alright. I think we actually got a milestone for rendezvousing. We have performed a rendezvous maneuver around Vall. Spacewalk, yep. Oh yeah, that was from earlier. Okay. So I think we're close enough for Jebediah to get himself out of this pickle. Yeah. So EVA and just fly towards this. And look at that! We saved him! Yay! Jebediah is saved. Alright, the rescue mission was a success. But we still have more to do. Because we gotta land... not towards target orbit. There we go. Alright, I don't need to mark this anymore. Yep, that's just gonna be... I would probably just delete it. Because it doesn't need to be around here anymore. Alright, let's make our way down to Vall then, shall we? Well, since the gravity is so low, I might be able to just use my... Well, no, because I think we'll fall over, but you know what? It'll be fine. Alright. Because I want to land on the daytime side of Vall. So I need to slow myself down really slow. Really slowly to make it easier to land. There we go. Something like that. And where to land exactly? No idea. Probably somewhere like around here, maybe? This would be a good idea. So I'm gonna warp here. Sorry to mute real quick. Then I'll just slowly burn. To get me closer to the surface. Yeah, I'll do it a little bit before there. Okay. Quick save. Wow, look at that. Look at that surface. That is beautiful. Alright, I can't speed up time anymore because we're too close to the surface. That's okay, that makes it a little bit safer for us. Once I pass over, I'm probably just gonna do like just full burn all the way once I pass over a part of this mountain range. I think around, once I pass over this section here, then I'll start burning. Yeah, because I'm gonna land on this section. Pretty much those sections are easier to land on. All these other parts, like these tops of the mountain ranges and everything, yeah, it's a little crazy. Pretty much where these mountaintops are, you could probably tell where the like tectonic plates are on the moon are located. That's like the Himalayan mountains, or like in Chile, you could see the Andes mountains. Like that's the result of the tectonic plates coming together and forming mountains because they go up. Posted on community post. Nice. Let me look at it real quick because I still got a little bit of time here before we have to burn. Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool VAB right there. I like that. Oh, and that's a cool flag. Really cool flags. That's nice. Alright, we're almost over. You can see where I'm going to be landing, which is somewhere over here. Alright, I'm not gonna burn just yet. We're pretty close to the surface. That's so cool looking. I love it. Alright, I've almost passed over. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and burn. Probably should have burned a little bit sooner than that, but that's okay. I can always adjust this. Maybe I can be able to boost a little bit ahead here. Yeah, I'll be able to boost a little bit. I'm not gonna keep that marker there. Yep, let me go back up this way. Because I want to land right in the middle somewhere. Hey, Chaffee! Are we at a 12 like hype? Hey, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Alright, flip around. 12 hike light. Hike light. Alright, quick save. Yeah, I want to be able to get away from the mountain that's there. If I could land on this here, that would be crazy. I mean, it's worth a shot. Oh, you can see the rocks! Look at that! No way. I think there's even some... I don't know if those are rocks I could pick up, I'm not sure. Because there is a rock that we can take home with us. Alright, these two are about to go away. Alright, those can go away. Oh. Yeah, it's solid ice. Alright. I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna play it smart. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Alright, so I guess what I could do is burn these out again, but I'm gonna have to just get rid of this bottom stage here. I will quick save again, though, once I get rid of these. Alright, just make sure that we're starting to turn upright. There we go. That is definition of quality. Ah, thank you, Quad. I appreciate that. And we landed! We did it! Oh boy, can you, like, not wobble like that? Okay, I have an idea. Quick save. That's one thing I should do. Let's see, spring strength, yeah. Bring that spring up a lot. Then these... Oops. Oh, don't do that. Bring that back up. This one I'm gonna remove from symmetry. So that way this can go down a little bit. Same with this one, remove some from symmetry. That one can go down as well. Not too much. Alright, so I can keep a balance there with these legs. Something like that. Perfect. Alright. We made it to Vall. Collected and recorded temperature data from the environment. Sensors detect signs of cryovolcanism along the surface. Scanning the surface details gravitational fluctuations in the shifting interior of the planet. And pressure doesn't really matter. Wait, just to be sure, you check the pressure a few times. You think you saw the gauge move a bit. Alright, let's get a crew report. Record the assessment of the situation. This the truth. Alright, Jebediah, since you've been around Vall a lot more, I'm gonna have you do the honors. The surface occasionally rumbles beneath you. You think you should probably get back to the ship. Oh boy, I don't like that. It's for those experiments. It's long days, that'd be long days, okay. Alright, so am I able to lift myself up? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can lift yourself up on the surface. Just slightly. Slightly. This is bigger. It's slightly bigger than the Mun. But there is enough gravity, there's enough gravity here to lift us up. Look at this ice. Alright, so we need to look for... There's a couple things we need to do here. So we landed on Vall. Oh, we have to dock vessels around... Oh my god. I forgot about that. That's fine. We could do that later. Return to Kerbin from orbit of Vall. Okay, we could do 2 out of 3, but we can plant a flag on Vall. We could do that first. We could at least get some of these completed. Site name. Breaking the ice. Hey, how you doing? That's how you break the ice. All right. Let's go find a rock. There's a lot of rocks here, but let's see if we can find something of value here. Because we need to bring an ice chunk back with us. Now, this is very similar to the Mun, it seems like, with these icy bits that are around here. There are these crags, or these spikes on the ice. I don't know if we'll be able to... I hope we can find something around here. It can't be that big. And should look pretty unique. Actually, there's a bunch of ice chunks that are over here, so I don't know if I could pick any of these up. Probably not. They are small. What is that? Do you see that? What is that? It's a geyser! Look at that! No way! Oh, that's so cool. That's very far away, though. That's super far away. Excellent landing location, flat. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go and explore, I guess. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh. Oh, I can't do 4 times speed when I'm moving. Alright, well, it looks like we're kinda stuck here. So I'm gonna go towards those ice spikes over here and see what I can find. There's quite a few of them over here. An ice chunk. I don't know if it's one of these things, or I don't know if this is this might be part of Parallax Continued, but you know what? I'm gonna head over there anyway and see what I can get. Those look closer over here. I could look up what an ice chunk looks like, so I'm gonna try to move with one hand and look up an ice chunk with another. Vall, ice chunk. Not ball. Vall. Vall. Let's see, surface features. Hey, SFBWV! First time watching you, YouTube put you in my recommendations. Love to see some KSP. Hey, it's good to see you! What? That didn't work? Oh, that sucks. That didn't work. How are you doing? Oh, it looks like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to some Kerbal. Hope you stay for a while. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe as well. Because I do this game quite often. We're doing career mode. I'm trying to find an ice chunk on this surface though. We just landed on Vall, and I'm just kind of doing a bit of exploration. So I guess I know what the ice chunk looks like now. Which, it shouldn't be difficult to find then. I'll be back. Are you gonna go on your main rig, Sam? Hey, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Just slide across the ice like ice skating. I know, right? I wish, you know, it'd be such a cool feature if you could do that. Like, you just stop moving and then you just start sliding. That would be really cool. Alright. I don't seem to find an ice chunk. I barely made it. I barely went past the craft. Oh my gosh. I'm drifting on the ice of Mimis with a rover. Nice. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. How many hours do you have in KSP? Or do you play KSP FSBWV? Kerbal Drift? Let's see. So there's these giant rocks here, which I think are part of breaking ground. There's a trick that I do to try to find certain objects. If it's very far away, I don't really mind because... Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. There we go. The notification went off finally. Oh my gosh. I need to move this in the center. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, when the names are longer or shorter, I have to move them around to make them fit the box. I don't see what I'm looking for here. You know, it'd be crazy if the ice chunk is on like more of the mountainous terrain. That would suck. That would be very bad. I don't think so, though. Is that fire that I hear? What is that? Oh, it's, okay. I don't know if we can find ice chunks that are over there. I could be wrong. Because there's a geyser that's right over there, but that is so far away. That is so far away. 2,200 hours. Don't play much of late, but I like to watch. Despite my experience, I'm not very good. Never got the hang of the game, of the late game rockets. Honestly, they can be a little tricky, because even though I thought I had a lot of Delta V for Jebediah to get to Vall and to land, it didn't work out, actually. Luckily, I came up with a cool rocket design, as you saw back there. Because the landing stage was like liquid fuel oxidizer. The stage below that was the nuclear engines with just liquid fuel, which that was a perfect design there. I don't know. See, I could go to the geyser and I couldn't find it. Probably won't find an ice chunk. Probably not. I don't know which one's closer. It's probably this one over here. The crazy thing is that we're going to be running all the way to the geyser, probably. And then I have to run all the way back, because I don't want to waste any Delta V on that rocket, because that rocket's going to take us back home. And RCS won't really help me that much. It'd be a pain in the butt to try to land. I could give it a shot. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. This will make things go a little bit faster. I just need to keep an eye on my fuel, though. Okay, since I'm over here, there might be something of value. No, these these spikes are very, very large. Oh, sorry, Jebediah. Yeah, 2,200 hours is a lot. I think I have... Yeah, I can't do anything with this. I didn't even take a surface sample, did I? You chip away the frozen surface and deposit some of the blue surface material into a container. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is like the same problem on the Mun. Trying to find a Mun rock, and then I got to try to find an ice chunk here to take back home with me. I could have Valentina get out, and she can go a different direction. Yeah, like, let me try that. Or Rory. Sorry, I don't have Valentina here. It's Rory. Rory Kerman. Please don't fall over. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's okay. Alright, so Jebediah went... Where did he go? Alright, he's over there. I'm gonna go this way. It sounded like, sounds like a lot, but it's in spurts of over 10 years or whatever. I'll get an itch and start a new career and get to... I can land on the Mun and Mimis and then fail utterly to do anything else. So if it gets frustrating, go play Minecraft for a while. A couple months or a year later, and the cycle repeats. Yeah, like Mun and Mimis can be pretty easy in some parts, but then like anything else definitely can be tricky too. It's definitely not a good... It definitely can be difficult. Even though it's not our first rodeo, it can be tricky. It's always like the part for me that's always the trickiest is finding out like if I have enough Delta V or not, and then sometimes I overcalculate the Delta V that I have, which is not bad, but then sometimes I don't have enough, and I'm like, oh, this will be enough, and it's not. It is never enough. Come on, there's gotta be an ice chunk somewhere. If ice chunks can't just form by the geysers, can they? I don't think so. I think they could just spawn anywhere. Really, not a single one that I see here. I know it when I see it. It's actually not too small. It's like trying to find a rock on Minmus as well, which they only happen to be on not really the flat areas, but more so the hilly and mountainous areas. Is that one? I don't think that's an ice chunk, but... wait a minute. I'm gonna go that way. I'm going this way. Because that looks like that's pick-upable. Wouldn't surprise me if it's hiding in here somewhere. A couple months or a year later in the cycle. Oh yeah, I read that. That's like me in Minecraft. Like I'll pick up playing Minecraft for a little bit, and then it'll take me like a couple years or a couple months, and then or like I'll play for probably maybe a month or so, and then I'll take a break within for a couple years or something, and then I'll be back into it again. I'll be in the mood to play it again. Alright, I saw it was over here. Yeah, here it is. Please tell me this is it. Please tell me, please tell me. Hey, Foxworth. Watch out for the spikes. I know, right? No, I don't think this is it. Gosh dang it. No, that's not it. Ah! It's fake. Alright. Let's go back to... let's see. Not Rory. Jebediah. This ice chunk... Where could it be? Same with me and my wife. We're on a pretty good run on a modded server. Create mechanized, but I suspect we're gonna run out of gas before too much longer. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, turn that off. Run around. Yeah, I want to get to this geyser that's over here. Let me see if I can do this. How you doing, Foxworth, by the way? Where to find Vall ice chunk? In all biomes on the moon of Vall, specifically they can be picked up by a Kerbal. Okay. They're found in all biomes, so they're somewhere around here then. They must be quite rare then, if I can't seem to find one. I wish this... Wish I could zoom out. Because I see something, like, right there. I don't know if that's an ice chunk or not. Not really sure. Good as lunchtime? Ooh, what are you having for lunch? Oh my god, this is a... Like, I love Parallax Continued, but this this makes it so difficult to find this ice chunk. That's me right now, Quad, exactly. Eyes wide open trying to find this thing. Like, I don't think that they spawn next to the geysers, but... What is that? I don't think that's a rock I could pick up either. I think that's another one of those fake ones. Where, oh where could you be? Another idea that I had was probably just either getting back to the ship and just moving somewhere. Moving to a different location, potentially. Alright, listen to that geyser. Yeah, I don't see anything around it, so... I mean, that'd be something cool to scan. Just ramen? Oh! What's your favorite flavor of ramen? Hit that like button to give me more luck to finding this ice chunk, guys. Why can't I find this? Is it seriously not anywhere? Of course, like, I land here and then I can't find it at all. This is crazy. Okay, where's the ship? Alright. Just head back to the ship. Sound effect, I know, right? It's like cooking. It's like cooking on the stove, or like a campfire or something like that. It always made to think about how much of our entertainment time, fun playing time we spend frustrated. I know, right? I know. Like, oh, like people who play, which, you know, I played way back when, Call of Duty. I played Modern Warfare 2, the original one, and I mean, like, yeah, I didn't get too frustrated in the game, but, yeah, I had fun with that game. But, like, in Destiny 2, I played that quite a bit. That one, I do get frustrated at quite often when I'm trying to do some specific things, but yet I'm like, oh, I'm still gonna play this. Like, I have fun with it every now and again. I criticize the heck out of it, but I still play it, you know. Just because, you know, they have that kind of stupid FOMO thing set up, which I hate it. I hate FOMO so much. Worst concept ever. Worst concept for video gaming. We have this available for a limited time. And if you miss out, oops, you can't get it anymore. Too bad you had to be playing during this time. Wow, look at that. That is crazy. Very shiny. Very, very shiny rock. Oh. Sorry, Jebediah. JSP has been modded to the point of becoming a singularity. Yeah, it's been modded. Oh, yeah. There's so many mods in this game, it's crazy. We're also only 29 subs away from 2,500, which is crazy. So if you guys are new here, get me closer to the 2,500 sub goal, because then I'll be able to do I'll be doing a Q&A video. You know, it'd be so funny if I just came across the ice chunk just out of nowhere. That'd be quite funny. I think where I'd want to land would probably be closer to a geyser, maybe, and looking around that area. Why did Greg nodded? I don't know. I've never tried any of the mods except MechJeb, which honestly, does that even count as a mod anymore? Kinda. What could possibly go wrong? I know, right? It shouldn't take too much Delta V to get back home, because this thing has about 3,000 Delta V, so that should be enough. But I might only have enough to really do a move and land again somewhere. Yeah, the Mun's so much easier to maneuver around. Vall is very, very tricky. I remember having the same problem as Duna as when I landed on Duna trying to find a Duna rock. Go up. Alright, perfect. This dampener string needs to go up. There we go. Up a little bit. Alright, yeah, Rory is over here. Rory, we need to get you back to the ship. Like, these ice chunks could probably be hiding in these spikes somewhere. Potentially. Gotta run. Dinner's hot. Thanks for the chats. I'll keep an eye out for other streams. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing as well and liking the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope I see you again soon. I'll be doing more Kerbal. I'd say I do at least one stream of this every like once a week, and then I do Oblivion Remastered, City Skylines 2, Destiny 2 sometimes, Helldivers 2, House Flipper 2. I did House Flipper 2 yesterday, so I do all kinds of games. I'm a variety content creator. I also do Let's Plays too. Let me look this up again. Let me see here. Vall ice chunk. Alright, so that's what it looks like. I see. Okay, one idea that I might have is probably landing. Get back to the ship, it's chasing us. Low quality slow motion. Run as the cursor slowly chases them. Oh god. Hi Jesse, how you doing? Good to see you. Where's the ship? There it is. Okay, I have an idea where instead of landing on this flat area, which is probably where the luck is bad, instead we could probably land on somewhere that is higher up. So like up there somewhere or something like that. Jesse, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just glad that even though this mission's definitely taken a while, it's at least, we're at least on a landed portion of this mission. Okay, so how much do I have? I have 2,876 Delta V. I'm gonna quick save. Alright, so I want to go... What if we just land up here somewhere? Oh gosh, what direction would that be in? That'd be east. East. I thought you said west. So east would be over here, I think. I went the wrong way, but you know what? That's fine. I'll go the other way anyway. Alright, I think up there will be fine. That should be good. Been working on my bike today, hoping it is okay. I got 3 contracts today. Oh, nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. Yeah, hopefully on top of this mountain here. Hey, Fire Dragon! How you doing? Good to see you. Alright. This is a hard determination. Alright, slow down. Hope you're doing well, Fire Dragon. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh. Nope, that's not. I was afraid of that. Alright, flip around. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck up here. Dang it. Ugh. It'll be funny. Is just to make sure, is there an ice chunk somewhere? That is a floating rock. That is floating. Is there somehow an ice chunk up here? You know, it'd be so funny if there was. I don't see one. Happy 16 likes. Oh, thank you guys for the 16 likes. Thank you. It is Pride Month. Yeah, happy Pride Month, guys. Happy Pride Month. There's a geyser over there. It said it was found in all biomes. That's what it said, so... And I didn't quick save at this part because I knew it was probably going to take a lot of Delta V there. So I could probably go to a different part of that flat area that I was in. There's a geyser right there. Why is this so tricky? Yeah, happy Pride. Go to the center. It is level. Yeah, let me just revert back, because I don't support it, but I just want to point it out regardless. Wait, why don't you support it? Let me go... Yeah. Let's go maybe south? We can go south, I think. That's pointing north. Let's go south here. Well, I mean, like, I'll just say this, like, I wouldn't use, like, language like decision, lifestyle, things like that, because that considers it a choice when it's not really a choice. It's just who I am, you know, or who people are when it comes to that. Ooh, I think I did it bad. I did it bad, I did it bad. No, 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 no. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Ooh. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I did not give myself enough time there. But yeah, Fire Dragon, why don't you support it? Remake my comment. No, it's fine. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Rescue mission for rescue mission? No, I mean, it's... I just did not time that correctly. Religious reasons. I mean, is that the only reason why? I mean... Like, you can think for yourself for a moment to be like, these are actual people, these people exist in the world. Yeah, like, you shouldn't... I don't agree with what you just said, Fire Dragon, because if you did respect them, then you would support them. You can't say, I don't support this, but I respect them in the same sentence, because that's irony right there, for one. Like, it's like if I said, you know, if I said, I don't like what religious people are doing. Like, I don't like them. I don't support their decisions that they make, but I respect them. Like, at that point, that would mean that I don't respect them if I don't support what they do. Yeah, like, you can't not respect something, but then turn around and say, I don't support it, because it doesn't make sense. And I'll be honest, like, I don't... Hi, Little Can. And I don't appreciate people who want to say stuff like that, because it just tells me that they're just saying it to be nice, or they're saying it in a way in order for them to come across as someone who's a good person or someone who is nice, when genuinely, if they feel that way, they just don't respect the person for what they do, when it's really none of their business. So, and I'm not saying that you don't respect other people, but it just seems like that when it comes to people like me, it starts to become an issue, and I don't take kindly to that, because that just doesn't make sense to me. Alright, let me find this ice chunk somewhere, because it's gotta be somewhere. Look, I just say that if you sat down and talked with people like me, because you come here and you support the content that I do, but it doesn't make sense that you don't support me because of one specific reason, and that has nothing to do with me as a reason why you don't support what kind of person I am and the stuff that I do, you know? So if that makes sense, I hope it makes sense to you in some way, and I hope that you at least open yourself to that kind of perspective. Because I don't, like, it's not that I don't support anybody who's religious. I don't care what people believe in, but I don't like when they use it as a means of demonizing or disrespecting others or not supporting other people just because they're different. That's where I draw the line there. That is a boundary that I have. So. And for people that do stuff like that, I do not want them here. Not in this space. Period. And that's all I'll say on that. That's all I'll say. Okay. I'm like on a major scavenger hunt for this freaking... It's like a needle in a haystack, finding this ice chunk. There might be, but I'm prepared for them anyway. It's fine. I don't care. Bring on the trolls. Bring them on. Okay, let's just get out. Rory, get out of the cockpit. Go towards the geyser. This time we're just gonna go straight. Oh. Sorry, Rory. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. By the way, sorry I went on that tangent, but I just had to be said because at some point I figured something like that was gonna be brought up, and I might as well just lay it down. Lay down the law. I need to put this up so I can see how much fuel I have left. It would be very nice if there was an ice chunk just sat in the middle of a space in between these rocks. That would be nice. That'd be super nice. I don't know how long we're gonna be here on Vall. No idea. We live here now. Right, this is our new home. It's free real estate. It's free real estate, guys. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. I'm just gonna go on foot from now. From here on out. Boot it up in House Flipper because, dang, I know, right? Let's flip a planet or a moon. Let's flip a moon, guys. Let's flip an entire moon. I mean, there is a game called, what is it called? Well, there's Planet Crafter, I think. And then there's, I think that's what it's called, if I'm not mistaken, Planet Crafter. Where you turn, Moon Flipper, where you turn, it's pretty much a planet into a livable, a habitable area, or a habitable planet. You turn a desolate planet into a habitable one. Colony time? I know, right? It's colony time. Time to colonize this moon. It says it's found in every biome. This is what I read. But Man, why am I having... I think this might be harder than the Munstone that I've been trying to find. And this moon is not that much bigger than the Mun. Like, come on. Where could it be? And it's not like it's hidden anywhere. I know what it looks like. It's just like a white chunk of ice that you can look at that's like sticking out of the ground. Like, it looks nothing like these rocks, so it shouldn't be hard to find. But, I don't know, I guess Google lied to me. It lied. It lied to me. See, I don't think that's a rock. I don't think that's one that I can pick up. I don't know. I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere. So that is a possibility that it could be it. So I'm gonna just head in this direction. Did someone say colonize? 1,000 British ships from the 1700s land on Vall while the... I think there's a huge misunderstanding. I don't think so. I don't think so, because... I mean, unless there's a way you can explain to me how you saying I don't support Pride, but I respect them. Because, I mean, do you know what Pride is? I mean, it's not just celebrating people who are LGBT. I mean, there's a purpose. There's a history as to why Pride exists. Oops. Ah, there we go. What I mean by respect is not out of support. I mean, my question would be, what do you think Pride means? And because, I mean, I don't think any religious text talks about pride. Don't think so at all. So, alright, where's the rock there? Like, I understand, like, what I can understand is not supporting an individual person, but not an entire, like, recognition of a group of people who have been, you know, suppressed, demonized, killed, you name it. It's also Men's Mental Health Month in the US. It is also Men's Mental Health Month. Persecuted, yeah, exactly. Because there are many countries in this world that it's illegal for gay men to even exist, or anybody who is gay to exist. Like, there are people who would be put to death just for being themselves. They actually, yeah, they do have a overlap. They do. I mean, do you know how many gay men are homeless and how many are put out onto the street by their own parents for being honest with them about who they are? I mean, like, that takes a toll. That definitely takes a toll. And the amount of people in the LGBTQ community that, you know, commit suicide because of them being unaccepted, them being homeless, or in this case, like for other instances, like transgender people not being able to transition by either not having the resources or being, blocked by so many avenues to attempt to ensure that they are living the experience that they want to live, or being able to be in the body that they want to be in, because that will actually help, that actually like will cure their dysmorphia, because they will be in the body that they are comfortable with, or have taken their own lives for lack of support. Yeah, yeah. And that lack of support can mean many, many, many things. Many things. I still have not found this ice chunk. This is the worst. This is the worst. Like my whole point is whether, like, I don't think it, however, is phrased of how it's supported, like if it's not supported, if you respect people but don't support the month in which they recognize, people like me that exist in this world, and that there are still places in this world that persecute us for just being who we are. I mean, I would definitely definitely recommend that you talk to people who are a part of the community that I'm in and be able to understand their perspectives, instead of using, and look, you can believe whatever religion you want. It's none of my business what you believe in, just as long as you don't use it to hurt others or attempt to hurt others with it. But at least look at it from a perspective instead of one specific place where it gives you an idea that it's wrong, when in reality it's not really wrong. It's actually just, it's normal. It's not only found in humans, but it's also found in other animals too, homosexuality. So it's something of nature. It's not anything that's wrong or whatever. So Dr. Rod Marsim about it. And what I'll say too is that probably our perspectives of what we interpret homosexuality, not pride. I mean, either way, like, my point still stands. My point still stands whether or not it was meant for pride or for homosexuality, because you know who I am. You know the kind of person that I am. And I don't need something to tell me to be a good person, for me to respect others for being different. I do that because that's who I am, and I'm aware. So then, if you're very much aware, then why would you even think of not supporting somebody like me then, at that point? If you know who I am, the things that I do on here, not only that, but you know the kind of person that I am because you talked to me quite a few times. I feel like it's very topsy-turvy, in my perspective. That's why I'm here, Savvy, that, and your content is funny, engaging, and talent-based. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know a lot of people are here for many different reasons. It could be for the game that I'm playing. It could be for, the commentary. It could be for, like the skill, quote unquote, skills that I have. Because some games I have no skills whatsoever. Okay, this is what this freaking ice chunk is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this at all. I might just have to call this a mission here. See, we also have plant flag on Tylo. I really wish there was a specific place I could go to find this every time. I want to watch you play a game you're terrible at. Oh God, I mean that could be a game that I've never played before, which I think there's a couple that's here. Rocket League? No, no. I'm back. YouTube thought it would be funny to crash on me. No, no, don't let it crash on you. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys think I should keep going in the search of this, or should I just head back home? Let me see, actually, because there's. I mean, I will say that there is a game that I'm not, like. I'd say I'm in the middle. Like, I'm okay at it. I could definitely use more practice, and that would be 7 Days to Die. That's another one that I have in my library that I could play. Because I die like a lot in that. Um, what else? I mean, I'm not so. I mean, I guess I've gotten better with it. Monster Hunter Wilds. What is another one? Um, I have to look through my Steam library. I don't know. Do you guys think I should keep looking for the ice chunk? BAB and launch a rover in the same area, or keep searching on foot? Yeah, I could keep searching on foot. I could. How much fuel do I have left in my backpack? Yeah, I'm quite a distance away. I'm over a kilometer away from here. Nice water. I mean, Jebediah, or Rory and Jebediah are definitely going to get their exercise in on this moon. Alright, let me look around here. Yeah, they're not, it's not like a dark, it's not a dark gray rock, it's like a white rock that's here somewhere. Remember to walk a lot on a place with low gravity. Make sure your bones not weaken when you get back home. Yeah. I wouldn't say you said something bad, Fire Dragon. I'm just not gonna engage with it anymore. I'm done talking about it. If what I've said here today hasn't changed anything in your perspective of how you feel, then I don't know what else to tell you. No idea. There's nothing else I can say to that. And seeing me as another human being is nice and all, but it doesn't sound nice when you say respect in not a supportive way. Like that's kind of like it's kind of like canceling each other out. It's like, oh, there's a positive of supporting somebody who's a human being, but I don't really support them. That's basically what it sounds like. They're human. They're a human being, but I don't support them. You know. Like, I'd rather just not continue this conversation because I feel like it's going to get nowhere. So either we just stop talking about it, or if we keep doing it, I just feel like it's not going to go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, like I wish that there was a rock that was like an ice chunk that was like right in the middle here. That would be nice. That would be nice. That'd make the mission so much easier. So much easier. The rest of the streams there's gonna be me trying to find an ice chunk. Like we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Oh god, this isn't good at all. I mean, it's been sort of productive with this, but not really. Come on, where is it? Is it actually smaller than I think? I'd say it's probably about the size of... It's like the size of this rock, sort of. But it's like skinnier. Skinnier rock. I don't know, like, maybe my idea could be right in that I doubt it's near a geyser. Look at that. Yeah, I don't see it near a geyser at all. That's cool though, that's a cool effect there. Ah! I'm going on the ground. This is the worst rock hunt I've ever had to do. Like, it didn't take this long for me to find a rock on the Mun, on Duna, on Minmus, but for some reason it's taken me a long time to find one here. So bizarre. We might have to make another trip here. We just might have to. I mean, we're gonna have to anyway, because we have to dock 2 vessels on or around Vall, so I could probably give this another go later. I just want to see if I'm able to get it home with this rocket. These ice chunks must be rare if it's... I can't find it within, like, 30 minutes. I think it's been around the same time as the other rocks that I found, like within probably 30-45 minute time frame. Well, this gives me an idea to maybe land in a different location then with our next mission. Alright. Well, I guess we can just get back, we can just head back home then. Yep, let's just go. That's a shame. The darn shame. Yeah, but it's really cool rock. 10% rocket, 20% jib, 70% finding a cool rock. Right. Exactly. I wish it were 80% of the stream, but that's just me finding a rock. I mean, we're gonna head back here anyway, because I still gotta dock 2 vessels together. So I think one of them could be a satellite, and then another one could be a lander. Probably found it under the rocket. You know, that would have been so frustrating. I was so mad if that was the case. There's a loud car outside. I can't speed up time. Ugh. Yeah, I think the next place we could probably land would be... We're probably gonna have to land in one of the... I don't know, maybe the mountainous areas. Probably. Because that's what I had to do with Minmus, is pretty much, like, the flat area, couldn't find anything there. So, next best thing would be to try to find it on this surface here, somewhere around here. It's even larger flat areas, which is pretty cool. Like all this throughout here. Up below 24,500 meters. Ugh. Alright, we're almost in orbit. Then I gotta get into orbit around Jool, and then we'll just try our best to burn to get home. I could probably... Well, for the satellite spacecraft, I'm gonna put a docking port on it. And then... let's see. And probably use nuclear fuel for that. I appreciate everyone coming by here, by the way. Appreciate everybody who's here. In this. Oh, did Len start streaming? Oh, he did. He is playing... Oh, playing random Switch games. Cool. I'll pull up his stream. Right, there we go. Then I want to... I need to burn probably... Actually, it'll be fine if I kept burning this way. Okay, yeah, that might work. Alright, goodbye, Val. We'll be back. We'll be back later. Okay, so we need to go this direction, I think. Hey, Benny, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. What is that doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Just playing some Kerbal. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to mark Kerbin as... Oh, come on. No. Hmm. See, how close is that? That uses like 20 or yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Fire Dragon? Okay, let me see here. Yeah, this has to get... Oops, not there. Nope. Oh, that doesn't change the... Okay. I appreciate that, Fire Dragon. I really do. Thank you. That is... Okay, we might have to have them go out and push the spacecraft to get home. Unless... Because I think I didn't quick save when I landed in that second area, so... Okay, I have an idea. Alright, let's go back to quick save. Because I think in this perspective, yeah, we had more Delta V here. Yeah, we'll try it this way. Yeah, I mean, if I still had that nuclear engine, I probably would have been better. Which my other idea for landing would probably be to use nuclear engine as the lander, because if that's possible, then I'll do that. Because it did slow us down, and it was working. So the same rocket probably does work, it's just, you know... Just the staging could have been a little, or at least where I had the landing gear could have been a little bit different. Alright, I need to lift this up quite a bit. $11, $12, $13, $14. 14. Okay. I'm gonna burn horizontally from that point. Come on. What are you up to right now, Benny, by the way? Yeah, because if I can save probably, 1800 Delta V, that should be enough to get us home completely. Can't believe I couldn't find this. I couldn't find the rock. I'm so sad. Oh, also, if you guys are wondering, the poll for Subnautica and Skyrim has won by like a pretty significant lead. It's 50 votes, 62% Skyrim, 38% Subnautica, and we'll be playing Skyrim then after we finish Oblivion. I would bet that a large number of things we love and support come from LGBTQ plus and allies. I'm going to let it go. No, I agree with that. No, that is true. Alright, I think I'll just orbit a little bit. So that way I can get the most out of this, yeah. And we'll burn prograde. There we go, that's larger. Okay, we have a 1600, which works better this time. Alright, and we're gonna burn this direction, I think. I'll fix it once we go around. Oh, we're 1 like away from 20, guys. We're 1 like away. Also, Snake Eyes just started streaming too. Okay. So let me put this up here. Sorry, I was typing in Snake Eyes' chat and Lens's chat too. Did something get in the way of it? Where's the purple line? Where is it? There it is. Alright, set as target, and... Oops, wrong way. Really? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Let's see. See if I do that. Oh, perfect. Right there. Okay. Um, I can't really think of anything right now, honestly. But I won't, I won't stay mad at you at all, but, you know. Oh, hi, Key. How you doing, Key? Alright, I'm just gonna adjust that while... Oh, what the heck just happened there? Really? When did that mess up? There we go. Doing good, that's good. Yeah, I'm lurking in Snake Eyes. I am streaming. I just saw that in Snake Eyes' chat. I am streaming. Also, did you get us to 20 likes, Key? I think you may have. Let me check. Yeah, Sam's here. We got a lot of people. Jesse was here. I think he's still here, I believe. Yeah, be sure to leave a like, guys. Get us to 20 likes. That 20 hike like. 20 hike like. Did I? I mean, if you like it, I think you... Oh, we're at 21 now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hashtag 20 hike like. Alright, so I need this to go... Yeah, we're playing Kerbal Space Program. Alright. Speed up time. I was just advising about watching Coastal Brown Bears live. Long day. Yeah. Ad right as you said something. Oh no! Oh. Oh no! You gotta love those ads. But they help us make money, you know? My Simpsons house video is doing pretty good. It's over 250 views right now. I'm probably gonna redo my Griffin house, like Peter Griffin house build. Wait, so I should enable ads? Uh, yeah. Because, well, I put ads on my stream because they help with my revenue. They help with revenue on my end. So, if you want to, that is. You don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, Key, I was trying to find a an ice chunk on Vall. I couldn't find it. I spent probably like almost an hour trying to find it and I couldn't find it. No, I'm probably exaggerating. Probably like 40 minutes trying to find it. Yeah, I want to support in any way possible. I just mute them, but I have like ultimate ad blocker, MMA vaccine blockiest blocker. What a name. Give me some of that. It's Brave browser with all the extensions and VPN and such just because stay out my data. No, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm gonna raid Snake Eyes tonight because it's Minecraft Monday, so I think we'll help him celebrate with that. Did I overdo it? I think I did a little bit. Yeah, I did. That's okay. Alright, I need to go here. Snake. Solid snake. Alright, I'm gonna maneuver here, because that's actually where I'm gonna be heading to anyway. Oh yeah, I did a little too much. What is this doing? Can you, like, not do that? Alright, do something like that. Alright, goodbye, Jool. Goodbye. Alright. Time to head back home after a long journey. This will probably be over like a 5-year journey. Beautiful. Alright. Then we can go halfway here. Then we click on long iceless journey. I know, like, I can't believe I couldn't find the rock. Like, why it was not anywhere that I could find it. That's what I'm thinking, like, it's probably in those mountainous areas. That's more than likely where it could be. Although in the image that I saw, it was in it was in a flat area, so maybe we can go into a different flat area. We could probably do that instead. Alright, what's that, 23,000? We need 38, sure. We'll do that. I mean, I can always adjust it later. Thank goodness. Yeah. Thank goodness we're finally making it home. I'm glad I didn't quick save for that second landing, because that would have been just disastrous. Would not have been good at all. Let's see, how long will we be going for? Oh wow, we're almost at 3.5 hours? Jeez. Well, I'm glad we did several parts of this mission. You know, we rescued Jebediah, we landed on Vall, we planted a flag on Vall. We got a lot of science from Vall as well, which we're gonna have to pick up before we fall into Kerbin and put it inside the cockpit. And I think we'll do one more thing, which will be sending a satellite with a docking port in orbit of Vall, and then we'll dock those two together, and then we'll finally have that contract done, and then next time we'll see where we're gonna go to next. Still wanted to bring that ice chunk home. Who knows? We might be landing on a different moon or something. I want to go to Pole or, what's the other one? We got Lathe, Tylo, Pole, Vall, and Bop. That's right, Bop. Bop is really tiny, though. Bop and Pole are so tiny, so they'll be a lot easier to land on and orbit and everything, so... Actually, this mission's taking more than that, like, probably 7 years. Oh my god. Long mission is long. Alright, so that's gonna take 1 second to do that. There we go. Alright, let's just go... Let's just warp to Kerbin. Warp here. I think the last mission that we do, or one of the last career mode missions that we do, is going to be Moho? I think so, because we haven't been to Moho yet. Here we are. Hey, Raikiri! Raikiri, good to see you. Welcome. Oop, what am I doing? Alright, so... let me... do this. Oh, how many of you guys in chat... you know, I was meaning to ask this, but how many of you guys in chat have seen my new Let's Play of SpongeBob, I'm getting all tongue twist. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Hydrated. Try saying that 5 times fast. That is a mouthful. Alright, Jebediah, can you do me a favor here? I need you to get the science that's here. Ah! Oh my god. Come on. Don't bump your head now. Yep, take that. Take this. Yeah, Raikiri, how you doing? It's such a long title for a game. Like, it's crazy. And I'm glad that YouTube's able to fit all that in there, because I have the title of the episode, I have the entire title of the game, and then I have episode whatever number it is. But you can only fit, I think, 100 characters in that, and I'm glad it all fits in there. It just about takes up all that space there. So I have to think of, like, short and sweet titles for my episodes. It's crazy. Also, I've kind of went back to using alliterations for my titles, so, like, A Plankton's Evil Plot, Patrick the Pinhead for those episodes. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I've actually played it quite a bit. The last time I played that game... was back in October of 2020, because I think that's when it came out, so... Alright, I got all the science, so we're good. Alright, oh yeah, I need to check to... what's our trajectory looking like here? 35... oh, that's perfect, actually. Heck yeah. I'm gonna use the rest of the fuel here to bring it down, though. Feel like we're on different pages here. What, are we still talking about what we were talking about earlier? Alright, decouple this. Alright, we're on the dark side, we're on the nighttime side of Kerbin, and I really hope that we can at least get to the daytime side. I could be wrong, though. I think that's gonna explode. No! I want it to explode. Don't explode, don't explode. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, now it's not gonna explode. Well... yeah, I don't think we're gonna land on the bright side. Dang it. I thought that trajectory was good. If I probably lifted up the if I lifted up my apoapsis a little bit more, it probably would have been better. I mean, it's rotating this way anyway, so... You can sort of see the light. You can kind of see it. It's poking through. That was a very smooth entrance back into Kerbin. That was actually quite smooth. So I'm trying to brainstorm exactly how I want to build my rocket for the satellite. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit. Oh, that's always so loud for no reason. Alright, jettison that. If I extend this, will this lower... Will this lessen my speed? Not really. I would say like more surface area would slow me down a little bit. But I guess not. Guess not. Wonder if I could pick up a rock from Kerbin. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Alright, Rory, I need you to go over here. How can we become peaceful conclusions to this? I'm just gonna move past it. Can I pick up this rock? Oh, that's not even a... I can't... That's not a physical rock. Dang it. Oh, I can get 0.5 science from that. That's nice. Okay. Thought I could be funny and just... I mean, I don't know if there is, like, a physical rock on Kerbin that we could get. Oh, you know what else we could do? I wanted to go to the North Pole, but we haven't done that yet. north and south pole of Kerbin, and that can give us some science there too. Alright, let's recover the vessel. Beautiful. Ooh, we got a lot of science. Heck yeah. 1,671. Alright. So what would be good? What is that? Bandwidth, 32 bandwidth for that. Wow. That is crazy. Solar panels? No, I don't want those. Exotic alloys? No. High efficiency nuclear propulsion. Oh, yes. That's a nuclear engine as well? Ooh. I'm getting that. We're getting that. Because we're going to use more nuclear propulsion. And I have 671 left. So... high efficient flight systems? Oh yeah, propellers! That's right. We can make like little helicopters if we want to. That'd be fun. And let's see, wings here. Actuators. I think I might just save the science for... yeah, I'll save science. What other contracts are there? Plant flag on Duna. Another mid-miss one where we plant a flag. Bring blueberries back with me. Oh yeah, that one. I don't think we ever found blueberries on Duna. I think that's the kind of rock that I didn't bring back. Position satellite in a polar orbit of Lathe. That would give us a lot of money. Science data from surface of Lathe. Although... let's see. Although I'd probably rather have... I wish there was one for Vall. That would be nice. Yeah, we just have to dock 2 vessels on or around Vall. Let's see. Find a Vall ice chunk, have a Kerbal pick it up. We suspect you can find one of these in the Midlands, Poles, or Northwest Basin biomes. The Poles. Midlands. Okay. So that's where we can find them. Alright. I should have read that before. But you know what? It's okay. Now we know more. So I think next time we land on Vall, I think we'll land on one of the poles. Alright, so this is going to be an unmanned craft here. Yeah, it's going to be unmanned. Yeah, we'll use this. This has... yeah, I think it... yeah, it has guidance assistance. Cool. I think it's only prograde and retrograde though, but that's okay. The docking ports, we're gonna put on top of here. That's too big. This one. Just like that. Fast directional data. Pathfinding algorithms. Yeah, that's a relay antenna. That's the thing, we have to build satellites around that have relay antennas so that way we can connect them together. I think that would be a good like side mission that we could probably do. I think that'd be cool. We could set them up around Kerbin, the Mun, Minmus, and then other places as well. But I think for right now we'll do directional, because I was figuring out, like, why aren't they connecting to each other? It's because I'm using directional satellites, directional antennas, rather than relay antennas. So... Alright, so I'm gonna put it like that. What is that new engine that we got? The new nuclear engine? Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh wow, that has a lot of thrust to it. Whoa. No wonder. Oh my god. That is huge. Wow. I think there was other engines here though, right? There's this one. What? Whoa. Atomic aerospike rocket. That's crazy. That is huge. Okay. I thought there was a different engine here. Like there was another one somewhere. This is an engine? Atomic thermal jet. That's interesting. Okay. This is a... engine is... No? Wait. Mongrel vertical liftoff landing engine? Okay. There's this one. Trident liquid fuel engine. Huh, that's pretty cool. I mean, those are shaped oddly. I don't know if I can change the shape of these. No. Alright, I think for the sake of... this, so I could probably have both a directional antenna and a relay antenna together. I could probably do that. How strong is that one? 2? That's 5. Okay, I might need something bigger than that. Oh. What's this one? 11? Oh, that's so... that's huge. No wonder. Let's see. That's a shame that that's 2. I could... Where is it? This thing? Can I put this on the side? Or does it have to connect to... Okay, I have a better idea. There you go. This. This. It's gonna look a little weird, but it'll work. I don't think it was that one. 2, 5, yeah, that. Gonna be a little wobbly because this side is more unstable. It's heavier on this side, so I gotta change that. Or not really change it, but let's see, we'll put a strut there, so that way it's not wobbly. Yeah, I could try to do the same there. It's more like that. Balances it a little bit more. Alright, so if I added this, that's already like a lot of that's a lot of fuel already. I should, however, put a stack separator right here, and what you making? I'm making a satellite. A satellite to go around Vall. One that I'll be able to dock with something else, which honestly I could just do 2 satellites and dock with each other. It might just be better if I used a radioisotope. Coolio. So cool. Thing is I do want this to last pretty much forever. So radioisotope probably won't be the best idea. That's too big. I'm gonna have to use probably a larger, yeah, really large solar panels. Or photovoltaic panels. Yeah, they're gonna have to be like that. I believe, are there, I don't think there's smaller ones, are there? No, this one's longer. So, those are the best ones to use, I think. I could, however, flip them this way, because they'll turn anyway, and they'll face where the light is. There we go. Make them more centered. So that way they face out like this instead. Alright, that looks good. Alright, it would be a little tricky, though, to try to get... Nah, not really. I could probably have something extend out to couple with this. Unless... Let me see here. Oops, not that. Let's have the docking port like this. That could work. Or, oops, not what I wanted to do. Or like this, and then flip this around, so that way it fits better with the rounded surface. Yeah. Then I can strut that down there. Perfect. I could probably strut it. Yeah, do that. Alright, this looks pretty good. 977. What if I... Yeah, this is stack separator, so what I could do instead is put this here. Make this stage a little bit bigger. Let's see, that's 1,584. 1,854. I'm just curious with this one. This one's huge, but okay. Has a huge nuclear engine. That's crazy. I just have this one, 3,022, but that's 0.14. So it's not really that efficient. Can I even put... Oh, it won't let me do it like the other engines. That sucks. Alright, so I used... Let's see, we have that one. We have this one. No. This one's the better out of them all. That's the best one. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm thinking again. I don't... Is there, like, even a smaller... Nuclear fuel... Oh, yeah, there's these. Nuclear fuel drums. Well, that's not smaller, but... Oh, here we go. Because this depleted fuel, enriched uranium? What if that was by itself? Like, what does that even... Oh, that does nothing. Okay. A medium-sized container for storing nuclear fuel and depleting waste production. Ah, I see. Okay, so that doesn't do what I'm thinking. Okay. Lithium tank. Short bicoupler. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's probably gonna work best. Could use an adapter instead. Like a smaller adapter like this, and then put these here. That could work. Yeah, that's way better. I like that. Just add a couple more here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just flip them up like this. Yeah, it's fine. Over 2,000 is more than enough, I think. Alright, cool. Then I'm gonna shroud this. Really? I can't. Okay. How about now? There we go. Oops. I'm grabbing all the wrong things. I'm gonna grab this thing. There we go. 1.50. Okay, what if I just added how about I did a full like biggest tank here, 1.22? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. 5,254 delta V. Okay. And I'll consider that a middle stage. .30. Okay. The 6,902. .77. Let's add 4 of these. 1.18. Okay. Let's try... Nope, too small. That might be too small as well. Yeah, that's too small. Shrimp, solid rocket fuel booster. Mite, solid rocket fuel booster. Yeah, those are still too small. Air augmented solid booster. Alright, use those. There's these. These are monstrous. And obviously we have these ones. Those are really tall. If I do maybe just 2 of these. 1.24. Okay. 3. .45. Okay, what I can do is decrease their thrust. You just you saturated him? Oh no. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're going to Vall one more time. It's okay. You probably need some sleep. Where's... yeah, the... oh, too big. Not those. This one. Yeah, these kind. These cones. Alright, I'm going to assume that this will work. 8,500 delta V. That should be good, I think. Yeah. All right. What should we name this rocket? What kind of name should we give this thing? Any takers? Any takers for the name? I guess we'll call this one Valiant. I think, did I spell that wrong? I mean, it's a play on words with... Oh no, it's A. A, okay. Valiant, with 2 L's, because Val, you know. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's try it. Remember to forget to subscribe, guys. Alright, where are we in terms of Jool? Oh, it's another situation where we have to kind of speed up time a lot. That's okay. Daytime. With the storm nearby, I guess. There's a storm over there. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. So that lightning over there. Oh. You know what I forgot to do? I should have put a battery on this thing, because it runs out of power, like, instantly. Forgot to put a battery on it. I need to put a battery on this before anything. I'll put it up here. Yeah, because a solid rocket fuel booster does not give it any power whatsoever. So, it does not produce power for it. So that'll give, what is that, 200? Okay. That should be enough for what we're doing. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Woo! Finally got a FNAF game on your Switch. Nice! Oh, which one? Whoa, what the heck? Okay. Let's try this again. Help wanted? Oh, nice. 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa, look at that cumulonimbus cloud right there. Oh, don't you do this to me. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. No. What on earth just happened? Guys are doing some tricks in the sky real quick. You know what, this is fine. It'll work out in the end, I think. Okay. I thought it switched to a SpaceX launch. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, this is... Okay, we need to fix this. What is this? Okay, I mean, center of mass is fine. Okay, the next best thing would probably be to just go straight up. Okay, we're gonna try that method. Just go straight up in the sky. Okay, just go straight up. I'm not gonna turn or anything like that, or attempt to. Right, maybe I can turn a little bit now. Just a wee bit. Alright, so that gets us up pretty high. Oh my gosh, there's an eclipse happening. Whoa, that is scary. Look at that. Wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn horizontal. It's like a smear that's across the planet. Died by Bonnie already? Oh no! So what planet will be heading? We're gonna be going to Jool again, and back to Vall, the moon of Vall. Alright, we are in orbit now. Well, not orbit, but we're in space, so I'm gonna go ahead and extend these solar panels. So let's extend this antenna. Landing on a lunar eclipse, eh? No, we're getting away from it. We're getting away from it. Just like outrunning it or something. There we go. Orbit. Like an impending shadow just chasing us. Scary. And it's right over the Kerbal Space Center. It's over the Kerbal Space Center now. Get it? Get it, get it, get it. Alright, we're gonna have to mark Jool as our target again, but we can't get to it yet. Oh my god, that is trippy. I'm sorry that. Oops. This time, however, this mission is just going to be one-way trip to Jool. A. Alright, we're gonna try that. Okay, almost there. Just need to speed up. Just need to go a little bit farther in space. Right around there. Perfect. Oops, too much. We're not going to Sarnis, not right now. There it is. That's pretty close, actually. Alright, I'm gonna probably keep it like that. Okay. So let me turn around. Let me go to my maneuver node, which is just going to be prograde, so just go to prograde then. Alright, it's going to take 1 minute and 32 seconds to burn. So I'll probably wait around a minute. There we go. Now just burn prograde. Also, welcome everybody to the stream. Hello. Hello, we have over 40 people watching. Thank you so much. We're going back to Jool and we're heading to Vall. The moon of Vall. I'm glad the Mun or Mimus don't get in the way. Technically, you could use a gravity assist with the Mun, but I'm like, no. Or even like a gravity assist from Duna. Right, that's good enough. Alright, so halfway through our journey, we are going to be placing another node. And we're gonna burn a bit of prograde, as well as anti-normal? Yeah, anti-normal. Anti-normal. And we need to get an assist from Tylo, a gravity assist. Now, I don't know, what if I went this direction? Because that would change the perspective of which direction I need to burn. You're cooked? Oh no. Don't let them serve you with a side of fries. I think the best way is to get really close to... Get close to Jool. You survived the first night? Nice. Good job. Alright, turn that down a little bit. Alright, I want to say that that might get us into orbits. Maybe. 6%, yet I still won. I mean, hey, take that 60%. Take it. What if I went the other way? So if I'm going in through here, and then this way... No, I think I have to go in from this way, because I'm coming in from this angle here. I can always adjust it to see what happens. It can always be adjusted. Alright, let's get out of Kerbal orbit. our Kerbal sphere of influence and make our way into interplanetary space. I'm doing night 2 later because of night 1 trauma. Understandable. As understandable. Alright, here we are. It says it's going to take 1 second to burn. Not too bad. So I'll probably wait. There we go. Perfect. Let me check. Oh yeah, if you guys are new here and you haven't seen the other mods I've added here, so there's like Kerbal system mod that I added, but then there's all this other stuff. Understandable, have a nice day. I have all these other star systems, which is pretty cool, like interstellar space. Like, I wish, like, vanilla Kerbal Space Program had something like this, but, you know, the modded community just does an amazing work. These objects that are here, these ones, these are black holes. Here, here, I think there's only, oh, and over here. Those are black holes. This is the farthest star system that's down here. This is the farthest black hole that's here. The closest black hole is over this way. Which I think all it is just like a... Oh, wow, it has rings around it. Yeah, it's just a black circle. Or a black sphere. Yeah, the Kerbal system is a black hole system with a couple other star systems around it. That's really cool. Alright. Let's head over to Jool. Let's just warp. I'm gonna quick save real quick, and we'll time warp over to here. We're almost there, almost there. Alright, we are right about to head into Tylo orbit, or Sphere of Influence. Alright, I think... Let me just add him in... Oop. Oh, am I still... What's happening? Oh, I know. Am I being blocked by something? No. Huh. Weird. Limited probe control. Oh, is it because of this? I think this got in the way. Uh-oh. I probably should have anticipated that, but you know what? That's okay. Just re-extend it. I don't know if that'll do anything or not. Here, let me go... Can I turn this thing? No. Alright, so that puts us into orbit around Jool. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Alright, so decouple that. And we're gonna head out from Sphere of Influence. And then we have to get to Vall. So let's add a maneuver here. Okay, never mind. It won't let me do it because for some reason I have no communication with it. That's very, very bad. Well, I'll figure this out on my own then. Oh, well, it's pretty close there. What am I running into? Is that Lathe? Yeah, I'm running into Lathe. I don't want to run into Lathe. Here we go. Alright, I think the best situation is to get a polar orbit with it. So I think we'll do that. Let me speed up time. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm meeting with it right there. Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute, where am I meeting with Vall here? Since I'm bored, like boredom, that's bored. That's also bored, like boredom. I'm gonna do night 2 now. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hmm. Why am I spinning out of control here? Oh, I know why. That is very annoying. I figured that was going to probably be a problem. That is so annoying. Ah, this is the worst. Oh no. This mission might be... and I can't... No, I can revert it. Okay. Though, okay, we might have to save this for another time, probably, because I messed up. I messed up big time with this thing. At least with the way that's working. And I can't rotate it, the way that this position is blocking this here. Ugh, can't believe I did that. Without even realizing it was in the way. And I'm gonna fall into Jool. Three viewers. Yeah, we had over 40. We had like 42, I think, a little bit earlier. Yeah, I think this might be revert. Yeah, I think I'll just save this mission for the next Kerbal because this one will be pretty good with docking two vessels together. Because that one's kind of a bust. I have to fix this, but this does work. I'm sure it does work. I just need to fix this a little bit. And the relay antenna, I could probably put a smaller one on here instead. Which I'll do that real quick. But I think what I'll do is, I think we'll end the stream here for tonight. And tomorrow I think we'll play some Oblivion Remastered or Destiny 2, one of those two. So I'm looking forward to that, and I hope you guys are too. I'm gonna save this. Save. Yeah. Save this rocket. Yeah, thanks for everybody stopping by, but let's go ahead and get our raid going. So you guys can do hashtag savvy raid like this. And I'll give you guys a link to Snake Eyes' stream. So you guys can go and raid him if you want to. So here's a link I'll give you. There's 3 of the same one right there, just in case you miss it. But yeah, you guys can click that and go raid. Go raid Snake Eyes. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Both really help out the channel. Liking helps the algorithm. Subscribing helps grow the channel as well. It gets me closer to 2,500 subs, which means we could do a Q&A when we reach another Q&A when we reach 2,500 subs. So that'll be exciting, and probably a special stream as well. But anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Go ahead and raid Snake Eyes for me, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night, guys. See you later. Thanks for watching.